Yo, yo, what's up, Tronics and Zypher? How you doing, man? Sorry, we're kind of late. I got caught up in some stuff. Also, didn't want to do as much twos today because I want to not be completely fried by the time it's 3 o'clock, you know? And then we are doing the 24-hour stream tomorrow, so I don't want to burn myself out too much. Three o'clock. We got a healer. This guy's a little too high rated, but we'll do a couple. Outlaw Druid above 2200 is just going to mean a 6-minute queue into Magnus and Dino for a 10-minute 80% dampening game. So this will start my day off incredibly fried, but, you know, it is what it is. At least this guy's got a positive win rate. Nice. Somehow, the Druid I was getting 2100 yesterday had, like, a negative win rate at 2100, which... I mean, I guess he's only fighting teams that are higher than him because of how deflated the game is, but... It's weird, I've been seeing a lot of like negative win rates at like 2K with fewer twos. I normally don't think that's possible, but the game is just so deflated that you only fight people that are way higher than what you're at, so you don't lose as much as you win, I guess. How you doing, Nixon? Yeah, how you doing, man? Got markers. I got them. Could break the bleeds, hopefully. Get into the paint there, feels bad. It's kind of bad for me. I thought I had kidney for the warrior and I didn't for one more second. So I kind of debated him going for the clone there. Zap that. Kick that. Cancel my blade flurry. I'm gonna blind warrior. It's the only moment we can die right here. What's up, Sappy? %, dampening, the game is starting. We're getting a drink here. I would gouge off that, but adapt was for him. %, dampening, quite the norm. Enjoying the meta. This is the most bored I've ever been with the game. Bore when they nerfed everyone by 10% in BFA and it did the same thing. Like, after AWC I might actually quit. Until, like, SOD or something comes out. Which sucks, because this is how I pay rent. I would actually get a normal entry-level job than play this meta. I don't know. I've never been, like, this bored of the game. Yeah, it's just, I hate like 7 to 10 minute long games. And I hate when the games are decided by mana, and that's what every single game is right now. So it's just like boring. It's hard to focus and want to do anything if like me making a play doesn't matter. It's like, what's the point of getting a sheep or gouging someone or stunning or sapping their trinket or stunning anything? I should have clicked that. I don't know what I'm going to do about AWC, honestly. We were doing really well as RLD. But even RLD last night didn't feel like we could kill anything. I think I'm just kind of not good at slow games. I like doing things. My ADD can't like play safe for 10 minutes and play a mana game. I'll always push in and tax a lot of mana like trying to do things. Like I'm good at setting up drinks, I'm just not good at like actually hit and run avoiding damage. And being like really mana efficient with how I do damage versus take damage. Because I always want to be pushed in every game. Maybe we just play Shadow Play and I ride the bench or something. Because our RMD felt way worse than our RLD, but I don't know. If I get dispelled, vanish off. I haven't really seen a Devoker in a couple days, but they were doing pretty good last week. They usually top damage just spamming Disintegrate. And the bleed removal thing is really actually OP even when Asa doesn't play, because it removes curses. And Warlocks are the other half of the meta. So being able to like remove Havoc and stuff is like a really big deal. Try to gouge so you can get a decurse, but or a clone, I mean. %60 dampening, the game is starting. The first 5 minutes didn't matter at all. Die, and he tops himself with an S from 20% to 100. It's because dampening went down after the cross kill. It made it go from 60 to 45. I was gonna say that did not feel like 60% at all. Sub nerf's bad. I mean, the stamina nerf ruined the entire game, not just sub rogue. Every single game got twice as long, and pretty much no class in the game can die or kill each other anymore. Unless it's like multiple Swifty one-shots happening at the same time. Like if it's like an Incarn, Shadow Blades, True Shot, Serenity level threat combined with another one-shot, then maybe someone can die in like 3 seconds of being mentally AFK. But pretty much every game is twice as long and is entirely decided by mana. DH Feral? Probably not, nah. Play DH with like a Boomkin. Maybe even a Ret. Or a DK. Feral isn't that great still, I don't think. You can get some random 300k bites and it doesn't die in 10 seconds anymore, but it has to like kind of, you know, sacrifice a lot trying to get a clone to reset Frenzy. Whereas Boomy just spams clone the entire game, not giving a shit. Like, Boomy will always be better than Feral. Yeah, trying to get a clone and getting microed on it like 20 times is like down bad on Feral. Whereas Boomy's just spam bloodlusted clones every global of the game for no reason. Yeah, if there's a gun to your head, you always play Feral. Probably try, like, jungle with a BM Hunter, I guess. on the Aura Master heal. Maybe sap that. Evasion after this. Getting some procs. The procs. More procs. More dots, more dots. Staring at details, that's all that matters anymore. PV damage equals skill. He just rage leaves the game. Love to see it. Yeah, the stamina increase like really screwed the game. Probably roguelock, yeah. Double DPS only? That would be a lot more fun, yeah. People would just cry about rogues though the whole time. Instead of wanting their class to play similarly and be fun like rogue. Everyone just likes playing a mana game. At 10, 8 p.m. Can't have the game take skill or people's egos will get hurt, you know? Kind of a shitty vanish. I have Adrenaline Rush coming up soon. I was hoping that would farm me the Adrenaline Rush off CD. Didn't really go the way I wanted to. Kick the priest. I might just die here randomly through train. Oh, we're fine. Likewise wild, yep. I mean, I don't think it has anything to do with Microsoft. The Microsoft stuff is all the extra wave of layoffs because merger, and they canceled some survival game they had in the works for years, apparently, that's just been in limbo. I don't think Microsoft will ever impact PvP at all. It'll be the same greed of, you know, WoW tokens and re-rolling and, you know, bad PvE design just trickling over into bad PvP design because they want everyone to re-roll. I don't think there was a single PvP dev. I don't know. That's just the guy that's like, oh, I got a new Battlegrounds. Like, you know, it's not... PvP dev doesn't apply Arena. I don't know. Yeah, we gained some rating. I can be bribed, yeah. But no... Versace's usually free. It's only if I like really hate what I'm playing. Like if you're trying to make me play double rogue or something against my will, then some subs might like make me be a mercenary. But for the most part, 99% of the viewer twos is free, unless I really don't want to play like double rogue or rogue hunter or something, and you guilt trip me. See, my Outlaw feels way cleaner though today. After I went work. You would think Night Elf would feel way better, but I just get too spammy and I try to have too much fun on Night Elf. With work, it's like I don't get to keep my adrenaline rush for a minute guaranteed every single time, so I don't just do dumb shit for the sake of doing dumb shit. And then also I'm trying to get more mastery again. I don't want to be like 50 crit. I think that's too much actually. We're gonna just try to get all of them at little to no stat penalty. So if I can just put on like 10% more mastery again, then, you know. Because I feel like the mastery procs can proc your combat potency. Because I feel way more energy regen after putting on 10% mastery. So maybe I was just too energy starved, I don't know. But Outlaw feels smoother today than normal, so that's good. Five minutes isn't going to be enough for poisons. Let's fix that real quick. Sub dead. It's pretty boring to play, yeah. You can get rank 1 as it. It's like viable if your opponents are bad, but it's just... It's boring that you just can't actually play that well on it. You're just not rewarded for doing anything. Every game is just a mana game, and every class doubles or triples your damage. Been nerfed like 5 too many times. Of like the incorrect nerfs. Like it needed nerfs. They just nerfed all of the wrong shit every single time. Like it's not hard to just like nerf secret tech or nerf blades or remove duel or, you know, use a singular brain cell. Cancel that blade flurry, that still breaks anyway. Yeah, it's not just Sub Rogue though. Almost any spec that like plays to win is really feeling it right now. We're just in World of Dampening Craft where winning on mana is the only thing that matters. Banish the hunt. Dash the hunt. We're just dead. Yeah. That sucks. Use the one-shot macro? Yeah, I don't know. I don't believe in one-shot macro as a high rating. That's just I'm playing a 1600 Peekaboo 1v2 bracket. People in your Discord being toxic? I'm not actually sure. I think I'm just getting a hate raid. Which happened to Waz and Palomore. As well before me. I don't know if it's just some guy that hates rogues or something. That's what I was like being distracted with earlier, but I don't know why someone needs to go like raid every single Discord with spam. Bite can hit hard, but it doesn't really matter. Because the rest of their damage doesn't, like, kill. That's still, like, not half of a Dark Pact, you know? That's still, like, 30% of someone's health, not even. Like, this guy, you know, I have 1.13 million health. Worst case, that gets my cheat death, you know? Doesn't really do anything. Pick that. Gouge. Can you heal her in a sec? The Netherwalk Bandage, is that MVQ? This guy's got the tech. Thank God he's backflipping around all over the universe in 0 moon gravity away from the spirit link. Well, I just shoot him 7 times with my gun. What's up, J-Rex? How you doing, man? Crazy if you compare my hands. If you took a video camera just to my hands, and then you took a video camera to his hands, it would be so comical. He's playing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, and I'm just like literally the movie Hackers, you know, I'm just going going into the mainframe, man, just like inventing new finger movements, like dislocating my thumb and shit. It's like the Muffles videos in WAD, you know, of all the memes, where he had the Combat Rogue video of Unafraid, where it's Joey from Friends, and they're, you know, just trying to say that he's playing well. That's the Outlaw rotation versus the DH rotation, man. I'm playing Cannibal Corpse and he's playing We Will Rock You. Fucking getting a workout over here. Oh my god, J-Rex gifted 5, thank you so much, man. Yeah, I mean, you can kill people that are bad, that are playing, you know, a non-orc that trinket aggressively. And trinket non-blades goes, you know, and aren't playing with AoE cooldowns that can save them in the duel. I've tested the Kyrian build. It can work as Rogue Boomy, but anything works with Rogue Boomy, because Boomies are just so overpowered. In general, I think I play better with the T build, though. You get better duels, Rupture does more. And if you're gonna play around Rupture doing more, you might as well just play Outlaw. Like, the whole point of sub is to burst, and if you don't burst, Outlaw's gonna do twice as much damage, so just play that. Alright, Trinket's Gouge, because he can do whatever he wants. Ida bleeds. I've literally just fought 3 different DH healers like 10 games in a row. It's kind of crazy. I'm actually keeping up with them in Dam though. Yeah, sub is pretty dead. You can get rank 1 as it, but it's just not fun to play anymore. Like, you have to be pretty, you know, over aggro to die to a sub rogue. You have to be like a non-orc trinket aggro. Keyboard looks cool? Sure. We got GMK Pulse keycaps. It's a 60% layout. So no F keys. Page up or page down, any of that. We got wrist rest with my Shadow Dance Heart sub mode on it. We got we lubed all the switches, changed the stabilizers. I get it, Tips. You're playing a Demon Hunter. You have 20 keybinds. Just like this other DH I'm queuing into that actually backflips things. Or this other DH. Or this other DH. It's like half the ladder. Weird. So hard to transition from sub to outlaw. Outlaw is a very different class. Sub rogue is very unique. Doesn't really play like anything else in the game. Outlaw, you're gonna have to learn to PvE like every other class. But you do kind of do similar micro CC stuff on both. Sub this patch, pretty shit. That's why I'm not playing it that much anymore. You could play with a Boomkin, or a Mage, or a Destroluck. It's a Wooting. A really, really revolutionary keyboard that kind of changed the game, and every company is like trying to copy them the whole last like 8 months to a year. Because they invented analog magnetic mechanical switches, where basically it has a rapid trigger function. It's not like a turbo key that would be like, you know, macros or against TOS or anything like that. It's literally just that the actuation point of the key of like when it goes down and up is dynamic. So basically, the key doesn't need to go all the way down and all the way back up to reset. You can just keep it hovering in the last 20% of the key and like repress it before it's done resetting. Which makes you feel like you're playing way faster, especially for like movement in like shooting games. I mean, the way Rogue works with modifiers, a 10% nerf is like 30%. And then on top of that, the stamina is a bigger deal than the Ivis nerf. The stamina change made it to where like no one gets bursted anymore. No problem, peace. Sure. Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry I missed it without the prime. I just didn't see it, I'm sorry. It's the idea with Outlaw to basically maximize use of between the eyes. Yeah, you just spam between the eyes during Subterfuge or Dance. That's the whole point of the spec. Then a lot of that is RNG though too, if you get a lot of procs or not. Because getting the procs is basically how many finishers of cooldown reduction you're also getting to just farm the next Vanish or AR. And also like a lot of your energy regen is kind of just spamming finishers. So it can be really feast or famine if you don't get like a billion between the eyes procs. Got a 6 roll. I'm gonna run through that just to clear my dots. At least you said GG on a loss. I was about to just start typing GG in my own chat to be rude. I was gonna be like, GG, Boar. I was gonna get you back. Offensive GGs are really rude. But at least you redeem it back with a GG to getting shit on, so we'll take it. I mean, in any game, it might just be a culture thing, but in most games, even physical sports, it's very rude to say GG as the winning team. It's kind of punching down. It's not even like whether you deserved to win or didn't deserve to win, like even if you know you got lucky. Unless it's like a StarCraft, you know, Korean you know, cup type thing where everyone types the GLHF at the start, you know, for good luck, have fun. And then both people say good game at the end of the game. But generally, if the loser didn't say GG first, going out of your way to track them down and say GG to them as the winner is generally baiting praise. Like, it's very rare that someone says good game, unless it was like an actually insane game where you actually both like recognize a bunch of crazy things that were like lucky to even happen that way. Of like, oh, I vanished, you know, his go. Oh, you know, death is blind. Oh, I did this, I did that. Oh, he did this to me also, and it's like mutual. Like, oh, he faded 2 of my fears, and I death blind. God, we both played that insane. You know, like, it's really obvious if a game is like a good game where it's like back and forth. But for the most part, if it's just like, I was the BM Hunter R Druid, by the way, like, while you fight a double DPS, it's generally just baiting praise of like, look, Mom, I'm rank 1 now. So it's pretty rude. I mean, it's how it bees, you know. No problem, Tips. I mean, like I said, he redeemed it by saying GG when he lost, too. That's just golden retriever energy and being excited. That's different. Invasion the Druid stun. They're getting a root if I'm smorking. I get a reinsap the Druid. Alright, this guy dies here, I guess. To air. DH mechanics. No, I haven't. Couldn't play the game without me? I'll take it. What's harder than sub? I wouldn't say harder. Rotationally, there's more going on instead of just blades, cheap shot, Evisco, burr. But, mechanically, there's a lot more decision making and team play on sub than Outlaw. But no, I'm not going full crit anymore. I was like 49% crit. But I scaled it back a little bit. Put some more mastery back on. Because I feel less energy starved with some mastery, to be honest. I don't know if it's because mastery procs can maybe proc combat potency. Or not that. Where's the Fatal Flourish? That's the one I'm thinking of. Can proc this? Yeah. Because I think mastery is an extra offhand attack, technically, right? Yeah. Mastery doesn't affect Fatal Flourish? I don't know. I feel way less energy starved. After I put some more mastery on. But maybe it's just because I started playing proc trinket because I saw Waz was. And because I dropped Night Elf. Master only increases the damage, not the proc chance. That's true, actually, you're right. Yeah, it wouldn't affect that then. I guess it's just the proc trinket and that I'm not overly spamming as Night Elf anymore. I'm a lot more patient. But my energy feels twice as good now that I went to work. And put on proc trinket. I don't think it was just the proc trinket. I think it's just my between the eyes bugs out less with meld annoying me. And it doesn't force me into trying to do some 50-second long go that I don't need to do. And then I'm like having to refresh my slice at a weirder time rather than just doing it between the vanishes and ARs. It's like a toy item. I think it's like the Grim Campfire or something like that. I don't have a graphic for this one. Or a command. Bay fan, thank you so much. Would appreciate it. I'll try to find the command info for it real quick. I just have to update it after this game. I was playing OP Cloak, oops. Olympics Monk. Oh no. Who knew a gun was better than someone with their fists? I crit all 9 of them in a row. That's kind of insane. Maybe I don't drop all this crit. Yeah, dagger is better for energy regen. You guys not playing Sank? No, he is. Never mind. He's just really slow. advance my blade flurry so I can gouge. Gets me so I can get the tide. Didn't kill the cap in time. It's called true stat value, I think. If you mean like when it DRs and all that. When that healing tide really helped it. Could have vanished my AR there, but hopefully I don't just die here. Rocks. Subterfuge is 6 for Outlaw. Because of this talent. This talent's really broken. It makes the entire spec. Basically lets you have like permanent adrenaline rush, permanent blade flurry, permanent slice of dice, and 6-second subterfuge for spamming between the eyes during subterfuge. It makes it vanish as deadly as a dance. Game's fun. I mean, winning is less depressing. Sub can still win. I can still get rank 1 on ladder as sub. It's just like 100 times more frustrating and 80% less fun. Every game is still a 10-minute PvE game where I just have to like keep doing perfect goes until they fuck up. And it never gets to like feel like I can like checkmate anyone or do anything like that. Because everyone just gets to greed even as Shadow Blades go. Because the stamina like ruined the game. The only thing that really matters right now is mana. Like sub is like if your opponent is good, you lose on mana by default. Unless they fuck up, and it doesn't really feel like I did anything. But then Outlaw is the other side of that coin where it's like you need good RNG sometimes. Like, at least the 4 set makes it to where you don't rely on count the odds that hard. Sometimes it's just your energy starved because you didn't spam between the eyes 5 million times in a row. How close is this guy to 2-4? Then I can get someone new in. Still like 80 points. MMR is pretty similar to what we're at too, even though we've been... Okay. No killing spree now. You can try dropping Ghostly for it, but I don't like it. It gets micro CC'd too much. The times you want a killing spree are like times you're spamming between the eyes anyway. It's only good if you're like chasing a mage or something and you want to use it to get out of Novas. I wouldn't say the class is unplayable, but yeah, it's way more boring. After AWC, I might just start playing a bunch of ults until like War Within or Kata. So I'm like not really enjoying like the current iteration of every game being dampening. Or at least if it's just something new, maybe I'll tolerate the dampening. But since there's already 2 people that can play Warlock on my team, that's kind of out of the question. So I don't know if I want to do Demon Hunter next or Devastation Evoker. I was going to be Destro next, but it could also be Ellie. I don't know. But I've been enjoying my Windwalker. I want to push rank 1 and shuffle on Windwalker too. But Windwalker's kind of in a similar problem with Rogue, I think, where it's just like no one one-shots anymore, so. But Windwalker can still do good sustained damages, so. I just hate playing around Burst when I could just have, you know, Warlock, Death Knight, pad damage win the game. I'm a little more confident in my Outlaw though after today. I don't know why I felt so energy starved as a Night Elf. I was just trying to play too much. I'm a lot more patient on work. And I feel way less energy starved. .49 crit. I dropped it a little bit. Crit's just good on Outlaw, but right now I'm at 43. I picked up some more mastery. because I was hitting like 20% DR nerfs. That's me, Renar, Dopamine, and Nozam. We're mostly playing RLD, I think. With Nozam. We were owning as RLD before the nerfs, but we'll see. Mastery better than Versa? Most people like to only go like 30% Versa, but I've been going pretty heavy on the extra Versa, I don't know. It's a mix. Depends what you're fighting, really. I wouldn't play Kyrian into like Hunters with Rorschach. You can only really play it into Warlocks if you have a D-Curse on your own team. So like if you're playing, you know, RMD, not RMP. Or if you're playing with a Boomy or something. Like, as long as you have a D-Curse for Amplify, so you're allowed to crit. But in general, I think it's just smoother to play the T build still. Because you lose so much Rupture damage. But if the logic is I want sustained Rupture damage, just play Outlaw anyway, because it does double subs damage. Forgot to switch my honor talents. I don't have OP Cloak. Randomly die here. Not playing cheat death, so I'm a little scared here. Waste karma. Because he thinks I've been playing OP cloak and wasted my cloak, but not even going him or even blade flurrying into the karma. I'll blade flurry now that karma's over though. You're just trying to null for his whole health bar of damage. Instead of just healing. Okay. Blade Flurry was 20% of my dam, not bad. My spell queue window's at 200. It might just look cleaner because I'm using this J button flash add-on that just gives it a different animation for when you're pressing a button. Force is still worth it. It's worth it for Outlaw. For sub, I haven't made up my mind, honestly. It's pretty indifferent. You lose like 2% pad on like Shadow Rupture a little bit. And it just comes down to, do you want 6% extra crit? Because the amount of mastery you gain outweighs what the 4-set does in terms of secret tech damage. You gain more mastery than the 10% secret. But I'm probably leaning more towards 2-set for sub. It's just, it feels pretty shitty to only have 22% crit. I feel like I never crit anymore. I'm using Shadow Flame. Or no, this is still Glorious Tyranny, never mind. From Mob. I was so zoomed out I couldn't tell. Thank you, Bomba, for gifting one over. My kick didn't go off there. That's so annoying. It's like spamming it at 90% on the cast. %60 dampening. The game is starting soon. They swap. We are They're still at 70k mana. It's not great for us. Mana is the only resource that matters in this game. Might be able to kill here though. Rage leaves, nice. %100 more, yeah. You don't even need to play the talent that keeps it from breaking anymore on Warlock. You could just play Night Horrify or whatever more now. I've seen Rogue Shadow Priest fear the kill target and just, or like Shadow Play at least, fear the kill target and kill them in it without it breaking. Go burst rotation. Between the eyes, between the eyes, between the eyes, between the eyes. Pray you get if you get good RNG. Completely slot machine. If you get to do it. Otherwise you just build and you press between the eyes as much as you can. Outlaw is way better than Sub, yeah. It already was before the nerfs. Yeah, the plate armor nerfs buffed Outlaw, the stamina buffs buffed Outlaw. Stamina already nerfed Sub more than the Abyss nerf was going to be. Just, it's not really a game about burst. All that matters is PvEing and doing well on mana. Yeah, you spam between the eyes. Pray you get procs. I'm not getting any procs. Oh, I got a proc. Then we'll vanish. Spam between the eyes some more. Not getting any procs. Then we'll dance. Spam between the eyes some more. Just go back to normal PvE. I mean, you don't have to always vanish or dance. Like, there's decision making, and like, in a perfect world, you'd vanish first because the spam will lower the cooldown of your vanish. Dance doesn't get any cooldown reduction, but sometimes you dance before you vanish just because you might need vanish to like get out of roots or defensively, or you know. Yeah, you just spam between the eyes with crack shot. That's really it. I like tier shoulders. And tier gloves if I play 2-piece on sub. So I wouldn't craft shoulders. Like if you're gonna go 2-piece, you drop the chest piece and the legs. Yeah, just have weak auras for reminders for like roll the bones and slice and dice and stuff like that. Also, Ghostly Strike is off global, but you can macro that into like AR and on-use trinket and stuff. I've been playing proc trinket lately though, but there's a decent bit of shadow play, yeah. I guess they switched from Demo Priest to Demo Ardrid, even though they won on mana. Just trying to do some viewer twos, man. Don't need some rage leave switch comp after one game. Nope, different Demo, never mind. Thank God. This guy should be way easier than Nick. Hopefully. They just rage leave off the bat? Okay. We'll take it, we'll take it. The green highlight, it's the same add-on I was just talking about with the totems. If you want to highlight individual buffs and debuffs, it's on here. Honestly, I should make another one. BBF. Let's go to Adaptive Swarm. I can do a custom glow color and make it red. So I don't accidentally gouge or something with it. What's the update? You got spoilers for me? Performance by 70%? That's insane. So I guess you found most of the taint. Base 40 good? Probably, yeah. I have more. I still have them at like 43, but I'm gonna drop more soon. I need more sparks. It should, yeah. It'll do all my settings with better bliss. That was an insta-coiled as well. Holy shit. I don't know if that was intentional. I love it though. Barely saw I even got coiled. Maybe I can get a re off this. Could have gouged the beer maybe, but I was still behind him from shadow stepping. Getting coiled there. Needed to re-roll a global sooner before my buffs fell so I would get the 4 set. Shouldn't let them like fully expire like that. Fine if he gets stopped on the clone here. Get feared. He gets the clone. No, I'd vanish in like 1. Yeah, I deleted Plater and like a couple of my weak auras and stuff when I got this. It was nice. Now I'm just gonna be worried if he ever quits the game. Then, or if the in the add-on just gets broken because Blizzard breaks every add-on every single patch, then I'm just fucked. Yeah, I hope Bodhi doesn't quit either. That's why I gotta keep coaxing them with some Rogue Lock 2s, even though double DPS isn't viable anymore. Yeah, you can get 6-second subterfuge with it. But it's really buggy. Because sometimes if you meld and then like re-stealth between the eyes all at like the same time too fast, it'll like not count as being in stealth and it'll put between the eyes on cooldown. Or you'll get like the old meld Garrote bug where it'll do the animation and then you just can't do between the eyes for like 10 seconds of every time you do it, your character will like pretend to do the animation but won't cast it. Kind of like when you would do meld Garrote and your character would like spaz out and just not do it. So like meld bugs out a lot and it kind of just fucks with my rhythm of the game. So I went back to work and it feels like I'm playing way smoother just not caring about meld. Easier to play that way too. Less decision making, you know. More PV. And more burst with work too. Party frames smaller? Yeah, I use raid frames, but that should be just doable in edit mode, I think. Ready rank Outlaw? It's one of the best specs in the entire game, and it only got buffed by this really shit patch. It was already way better than Sub, sadly. But people are okay as long as they don't die in duels, you know? They'd rather just play a 10-minute game where they lose on mana. What about Asa? I haven't played enough Asa to really know how I feel about it. I know there's like this AoE Crimson Tempest, like WAS RBG build or something going around, but Asa does the least CC, so it's the least fun. Honestly, playing like the dance, 2 poison, you know, bleed, execute, 300k Kingsbane build is probably more burst than Sub. Just annoying to play it. Later, J-Rex. Hopefully we don't just die to this one bolt. Dark Pact did really low HP, it didn't do anything for him really. Druid's gonna just get portal through the pillar though. I can die this global. I don't have to cheat that. Way too close. Apparently I did not have kick. I thought I did. Well. Evasion and feint this. Well, hit Soul Rip. Didn't get the guy drop, so I just died. Fake his fade. Looking 5. Almost sapped the priest there. He angeled right as he dropped combat finally. $60 damp, yeah. Really fun game of viewer twos, you know? Especially when they spam emote me and get butthurt. Just getting this guy as 2-4. Then I can go donate it all back to the ecosystem playing healer DPS, or double DPS. Yeah, I've seen all the old montages back in the day. I'm in a couple people's montages in like Kata, like early Kata. Like against me. I heard someone else asking about it in chat. That someone was like cheating on Outlaw and Topeka. I don't know. What was it? Because I don't really have time to watch other streams that much. Occasionally I'll make the rounds and I'll like go to like 5 different chats real quick. But I don't know. Every time I go to like someone else's stream, I have like people try to troll me in their Twitch chat, and I don't want to annoy other people that's streaming. Having their chats just be weird just because I'm in there. Like there's so many weird hate watchers. Like I'll be just chilling, not even typing anything, and then I don't know where it'll just be like, so-and-so is better than Nahj. Like just trauma baiting in their chat because they just look through the viewer list and just see me as a mod. So it's just like, ugh. It makes me like not want to like watch anyone else stream. It's usually always just some guy on an account that was like created like a month ago, you know? It's not even Rogue v Rogue, like I can just be chilling in like a healer stream or Aegis' stream or even like, you know. It's just weird. I don't care about what the person is saying. I care about how that affects the dynamic between me and the other streamer. I don't want to like ruin their chat. Then it's awkward because then they feel like they have to defend me even if they hate me or something, or like, or they just, you know, ban the guy. No, it's never really good. Like there's just so many people that just try to drama bait. It's pretty hard to actually know someone cheats or not, but unless they play Ellie Shaman, then pretty much every single one except for Jamie, since he got exonerated, is confirmed cheater. You can count the number of legit Ellie Shamans on like one hand. In the entire world. It's crazy. Our Ellie Shamans cheater, they almost all just use scripts to do their rotation for them. They do ban waves, it's just like every like 6 months. Like Pokemon's is on like his 9th account. Guy cheats literally every single expansion, every single season. And Blizzard just, you know, lets him make a new account every single time. My day's going okay so far. I've cleaned up the Outlaw a lot by not playing Night Elf, putting on a proc trinket, and dropping a little bit of my crit for more mastery. And it feels really clean actually. I've been pumping today. Thing is, people's IPs change. The best you can do is like a MAC address ban or something, but... Are the best healer for Outlaw? In 2s probably. In 3s. Shamans are starting to gain some ground of they just have infinite mana. They don't need to drink like an Ardruid does. I've been seeing more HPAL too lately, but I don't think that's as good as Druid. Depends what kind of comps you're playing. Like Shadowplay is kind of bad at stopping drinks, but pretty good at like setting them up, I guess. Once you have like pressure rolling. Because everyone's really tanky and immortal, so you can like kind of just leave them alone 2v3. I guess this guy's healer didn't join. I wouldn't really play Outlaw for double DPS. You don't have consistently as much restuns and multi-stuns every go. And you just don't have burst. And you want to do like extended goes as Outlaw where you would just die for not having a healer, like by staying in the open too much. How do you have 250? It's one of the roll the bones. If you get the energy one, that increases your max energy also. I didn't watch it yet, but I don't really believe in one-shot videos for the most part. I feel like I'd be queuing into people doing that if it was legit and worked at high rating. It's probably just like a peekaboo 1v2 1600 thing, right? Is it like a one dance thing? Where you go all the way to like 7 stacks of Macabre? Do you pre-ramp up flag? Like, I don't know. If it's anything like that, it's not gonna be realistic and work on anyone that has their keyboard plugged in at like above a certain rating. Oh, I know it's a cast sequence macro, but I'm saying what's in the macro. Full stacks of flag? Yeah, it's terrible. Unless you're playing really low rating. And you have no faith in yourself and you don't want to actually play the game and you're just trying to cheese. In general, cast sequence macros also are just really, really buggy and don't even work half the time. Like, they don't reset properly with the timer. There's Shadow Blades right now, and it does good damage. How can you fly without losing orbs? I'm losing orbs. I just have the orbs hidden. Because they bug out and, like, mess up the UI right now. Like, if I reload UI, they came back, see? But I generally hide them, because otherwise you just see these little wings in the middle of your screen for no reason. How can you generate them fast? Just by maintaining speed and flying quick, or by pressing this button right here. You get all the dragon talents, you know, from like all over the map. Good add-on for like finding all of the dragon glyphs or whatever is called like handy notes, and you can mark them all on your map. You get all those, you get all the talents. This is the one where you can just regen your energy really easy. Renar, he doesn't stream. And he prefers Discord muted, so. What's up, TKM? How you doing, man? I don't know why I saw a second eye tick on my bad. I can see how that would be a lot of burst to do flag build. The thing is, they're just gonna react to your blades farming the flag, and they're just gonna micro CC you to death before you even ramp the flag or swap the other guy. Most notable impact of the buffs and nerfs of the game? The game is just entirely based around mana now. Are you allowed to stream qualifiers? Yeah, I'm going to. With a little bit of a stream delay and probably muted comms and maybe no cam. The armor change did almost nothing. It was just the stamina change that ruined the game. The armor is really placebo. It's like a 3% difference for most classes. Not even. Wait, what's going on, Existence? I normally do, yeah, it's just right now it's on like the actual Spotify mixes. But if you want like my actual like rock playlist, that's like it's right here. But right now I just have like the daily mixes on my Spotify. I'm not playing Killing Spree either. And that's too much counterplay. And it doesn't really line up. Because if you're doing like your vanishes and your dances and stuff with... You're spamming between the eyes. It's okay sometimes, like over Ghostly Strike, to like use it as like a root break, kinda. But... it can be quite clunky though. Blind is good, but we don't do live stuff that much. Serenity, no cheat death, no trinket. Never mind. Serenity only did half my health. XD. If no one has burst anymore, craft. Guy trinkets a half long because he's mad. Snap all my fingers real quick, you know? Might as well. Do a little stretch. World of Get Cycloned. Up on the thorns a little bit. I don't think there's a way to send flight stones. There might be, actually. I'm not 100% though. I know for crafted gear I had to like kind of farm some on my ult, but that's really the only thing you need it for, is to combine sparks, but yeah, I evasion and then I spin around and then just pray that the druid doesn't get behind my evasion. As long as I keep turning my character, he's probably gonna like stun into it. He has to be behind me to stun me through evasion. It's not even that much of a risk reward because you get crazy cooldown reduction on evasion as Outlaw. And the game is so slow paced now with the stamina that I can tank a Serenity Go with no trinket, not even playing cheat death. Playing around burst is just bad. Sustained damage and winning on mana is key. Sap overlay, it is tied to my better blizz frames and blades. It's half my UI are these two add-ons that one of my mods made. There's a Nahj profile button too if you want my settings at the bottom. Sub looking good. Solo. I haven't played any solos. That wasn't fun enough to want to play solo right now, because the game is just way too slow. Every time I play it, I just get tripled in damage by like a demon hunter. Even if I go replicating and have rupture be 40% of my dam rupturing everything, I still get doubled in damage by like DHs and DKs, and you know, it's not fun to just get scoreboarded on. And pray that I like one-shot someone through CDs because I crit everything. Yeah, I might start doing some outlaw shuffles eventually, but generally, Asa and outlaw don't feel that good in shuffle. HP spec? Nah, it still loses on mana to the other healers, so that's like the most important thing that matters. At least in twos, I always see H-Priest lose to Disc Priest. Or like losing with an H-Priest on mana, even if we played well. I played like H-Priest sub. Like, I think it doesn't really compare to Druid and Shaman still. H-Pel's kinda making a tiny comeback by a couple people, but I'm not sure how I feel about it. It's possible to CC in H-Pel, so it'll never really compete with the more broken ones. A lot of crit time goes up in value. Just play work. Your quality of life will be way higher. There's no point in playing anything but work. You would think playing Night Elf in a slow game would mean you wouldn't get punished. But you also just don't want to like have to use your brain. So you'll just play cleaner as an orc. There's not enough, like, there's just too many different fun game possibilities of like deviations away from the script of like trying to do stuff because you had a good meld that'll just make you debate yourself and outplay yourself. Of like, oh, I melded coil, I can be more aggro here. But it's just like not the case. It'll just debate you into like doing things off script and not playing clean because like you did something cool, but also orc is just more burst. Clones of Law, I like to see it. Night Sap Druid. Yep. No kick for 3, but I could have maybe gouged that. Actually, we can clone the DH. Oh, it still breaks my Blade Flurry. Even though I tried to cancel it. We got this guy as 2400. The DH emotes me with slash cringe. Nice. Imagine playing Demon Hunter. Imagine unironically emoting someone as a DH. It's literally the Spider-Mans like pointing at each other of like DH Ardruid complaining about Outlaw Ardruid. Kind of insane. We're gonna get someone new in though. Outlaw feels bad in shuffle. Sometimes, yeah, it doesn't really have burst. I think I'm trying to get banned. I gotta stay in good graces for AWC, you know? Treat others how you want to be treated, Angle, you know? Yeah, you could probably cheese a little bit with that stuff for sure. The one shot. Any healers want a free carry? Problem with Outlaw playing for dampening is most people on your teammates aren't going to know how to do that. Because the problem really is dampening stacks way higher on Outlaw. So it's not really an actual tiebreaker. It's just you need to burst them down in 2 minutes. It's not the mental fortitude to play a 10-minute round. It's like the dampening scales so fast and shuffled that like he just probably had good micro CC but would have done better as sub. Another druid. Sure, why should I have any fun today? We could just outlaw druid all day. I didn't want to do double DPS, I'm sorry. I mean, it was open for a couple minutes, Tronics. I would have liked some variety. I don't know if I'm going to go straight to 2-4 again, but we'll get this guy like at least 50 or 100, but... You can dip? Nah, you're good, dude. I got you a couple games at least. At least I got the other guy 2-4, but... It's pretty hard to do in VR2s on any comp but Outlaw Druid. That's like the only comp where it's like kind of possible. So get a viewer 2.4. But he had good clones. Variety and bribery? I will take some bribery. Why'd you do that? Push the Nahj X for what? Double DPS or? That was a really good bash because I lose my roll the bone. I wanted to keep that so I can get a triple roll with AR, but with the foresight. The way the foresight works is as long as you have at least 1 second of a roll the bone, when you roll, it'll keep one of your buffs at like 15 seconds. So that one I procced from Eviscerate spam could have been 15 seconds alongside the other two. Asian bash. Well, you can root off that or something. Sucks I lost my adrenaline rush going back to field, but... Probably dead here. Nah, he's fine. We're both on DR, can't really do anything. Nah, it's my own version of weak ores. I have my weak ore list in here though. For the nameplate, it's these two. It's a bunch of add-ons all in one though. And there's a button to copy my settings for it. Better Blues plates, Better Blues frames, one word. 2 different add-ons. Nine minutes in queue. Oh no, that's my shuffle queue. I was like, what the hell? Wonder they'll nerf DH? I mean, they've nerfed him 3 or 4 times, but yeah, it's still broken. But they like the game being easy to play, so probably never. That's why they do dumb changes like the stamina. Is Warrior Intervene no longer redirect sheeps? I don't think they have the Intervene reflex, do they? They just have the 2 intervenes. That was like a legendary in Shadowlands. That's weird. I like fixed this just the other day that someone complained about it. I don't know why it keeps going away. I'll go back in there again, but Google Drive be being kind of finicky, I guess. I just now updated it. Try it again. tried to gouge that, but he actually turned it. That was good. It'll be okay, I fainted and evaded this. Oh, never mind. Bleed execute, Kingspain. That sucks, we're like winning all game. MMR is just a little high. At least you lose 0. Just gotta do a little more like throughput. It's my better Blizz plates, man. There's a setting called Totem Indicator. Boom. It also like filters out some of the pets that you don't need to see and all that on their nameplates. Weird, it always works for me. You might need to like go into advanced interface options, CVAR browser, show enemy, and maybe make sure like pets and totems are on. I don't know. They're in PvP too? Okay. I don't know then. Blizzard CVAR section, so I go into PvP, this. Yeah. Maybe hit force across all characters and make sure these are checked. So I should add that to my profile. And then I will send you the code so you can update the Nahj profile if you want. I think it's been a couple patches since I've sent you my save variables of it. You said like school, yeah. Yeah, you can still get legendary daggers from Kata. Do you save dance to keep AR up? Both. Ideally, both at the same time always, but you know, there's not going to be times where you hold on to dance for 2 minutes. If you got perma CC'd on AR or something, you know, just do a go, and eventually a follow-up vanish will make the next AR line up with dance again, you know. Yeah, Outlaw is a lot better. Think they're gonna change them again? No. Honestly, just keep playing T if you don't like the Kyrian build. It has more rupture damage, but at the end of the day, people aren't really gonna die to both at like high rating. Unless you're just playing with a Boomy that solos them with Incarn, in which case you could play Outlaw or Sub and it doesn't matter with the Boomy. I think T is less clunky though. Because you get smoother duels. No, I'm not gonna save the dance. Unless you have like a lot of finishers that are gonna like farm it back mid-go or whatever. We're gonna get someone new after this game though. So get ready to sign up to LFG. You can do a Kyrian go without perforated. Most of like Trill like almost never uses perforated. Like he's playing it, but it's very rare that he makes it actually line up. He doesn't even have a weak word for it. He just YOLO sends. You're too energy starved if you ever try to press backstab. It's just such a terrible ability. It's also good to desync Rotten and Rotten Gorma and Rotten Kyrian into separate goes. I think MMR is just a little high, but we'll get someone new in. At least he lost 0. Those games were kind of close, though. Kind of just raising the MMR 300 at once on him's a little different than incrementally helping him 50 at 100 points at a time. But we'll get someone new in. No problem, Gujos. Thank you. By the way, does anyone know if I'm supposed to open these to get the material? I'm trying to get all the toys, but trying to make these. Later X. Okay, let me see. What do we got? We got HPL's already above 2200. This is already above 2-1, so we'll go for this guy. We could do the 0 CR Druid. It's just that's third Druid in a row, and it'd also be placements. Sorry, Boopity. Go for this guy's 2-1. I sub after the Abyss nerf. The whole game is like twice as slow. They can kind of still kill people, but it's way more boring to play. Every game is just decided on mana now. So Outlaw is just exponentially better than it already was. Strong DPS right now? Warlock, I guess. Or DH or BM, yeah. Or DK. Just anything that does high PV damage. Nah, DK didn't really get nerfed. The stamina outweighed it, kinda. Armor literally was like less than like 3%. It's like really placebo for people. And the stamina like far outweighed the armor. Like the meta right now is kind of just Outlaw Rogue with like Boomy or Arcane or Ellie or Destro, or it's demo lock comps like Shadow Play or LSD. And then there's a couple like DH comps, but top 3 healers probably Druid, Arsham, and then I can't really pick a third. H-Pals are kind of on the come up, but they're pretty mid. So is Disc. Disc is pretty mid. Holy Priest is still shit, even after the 20% buff or whatever. Fight enough monks to know how I feel about them. CDU and them are doing really well with Dragon, but it's not like a widespread thing, and it's more of just a Rogue Boomy thing. I would just pick Ardruid or Arsham, and that's it. I wouldn't recommend any other healer. They're pretty dumb changes because Shadowplay can just like fear people and kill them in fear, and it doesn't break. Like, it's really dumb. Not like a 100-0, but like it's practically an execute sometimes. It's an extra whole axe toss just getting feared for multiple globals. Our Rets, the damage buff helped them a little bit, but I don't queue into them that often. And it's not like they're doubling everyone's damage or anything. They're just an annoying prop paladin still, basically. By the way, I can't increase your skill. I mean, it do be like that. They'll DDoS you a couple hundred times, but it'll lower your blood pressure enough that you can focus. Onks. Oh, well, she's like 8. I was gonna say 7, but she's 8. Oh, it roll checked. Oh, I even hit ReQ for him earlier. I didn't realize. Oops. Oh, we got a shuffle. Variety? Yeah, I'm playing with Nozom, Renar, and Dopamine. Originally it was going to be Sokwin and Mason, but Sokwin had family stuff come up. And then it was going to be Dippy and Zhang, but Zhang had other stuff come up, so. And then we were in talks with Danny Carey, but he just wasn't on for like 3 or 4 days, and then I guess they just settled on Renar, so we already signed up. But yeah, me and Nozom have been feeling pretty good at RLD, but before the patch. After the patch, it was a little sketchy, but I don't know. Maybe I just gotta play Outlaw RLD instead of Sub. It starts, I want to say, next week. Beginning of the next month. Wednesday is like the offline, I think. And then I think the weekend is the top 8 or whatever. But yeah, we haven't really found any like war games or anything yet. I don't even think we have TR access yet because we didn't sign up that early. So what do we got with this shuffle? We don't need disarm here. Oh, this is the druid I was doing 2s with. That's funny. I guess I didn't need to push his 2-4 then. He's close to it in shuffle. Felt like his clones were good. Sucks. I was like 1 second from having vanish in time for my adrenaline rush. My boomie's just gonna die to air. Seems easier? Not really. It's the most RNG. Because there's like 3 or 4 good teams instead of like 6. Just comes down to if you hit both of them in your bracket or not. Because there's also less cups this year. And there's also just less skill in this meta. Say I should go smoke bomb. Blood. He gets the refair. Maybe I could sap, but he doesn't get the refair. Tried to kick that, but kind of been holding on to it most of the game, but can't tell if this is a Boomy 06 or a Demo Lock 6-0. It's probably a Demo Lock 6-0, which is bad for me, but it is what it is. This will be the deciding round. Will the Warlock get thug cleaved? He wants to go Boomy though, because like the hunter is trolling me. Hopefully he traps that. Gets the trap. Hopefully I can get a half sap. Blind to get trinket. trying to wait to roll the bones, but and proc like a count the odds on something, but nice, I did proc count the odds. Did the Boomy his first precog. Big Spirit. Blink floor if it's up. Immediately get cloned on my shit. Feels bad. You're just gonna die. It's a 6-0 for the demo lock. That sucks. I mean, demo and BM are pretty good together. So they get to auto win a couple rounds. Rogue Boomy should be able to beat that though, I don't know. It's just the Boomy can only really get carried by the demo, I guess. I wish I would have hit Warlock more though. The Hunter wanted to hit Lock, but it was just wrong. Or he wanted to hit Boomy, but it was wrong. I need to get better at just not being nice and just telling people they're wrong. In shuffle. That's how I got griefed in the one shuffle tourney. Because I played how like the Warriors and shit wanted to play. Like, the Boomy is probably the weakest player in here in terms of, like, never faking or anything, but you have to shut the Lock down. The Lock's also kind of more vulnerable to, like, Hunter damage. Even though they did nerf Boomy armor, but not by enough. No cheat death, kind of scary. Wow, the Lock actually lost a round. That means I only get like 2 wins then. That sucks. I don't know what he's dying to. BM does tend to do a lot better at like this really low rating where no one presses their buttons. We'll just fold. It's weird. I also didn't top damage that round because I just got micro CC'd more than usual, I guess. And we broke all of my CC. The X tossed through evasion there. Getting rooted off this probably. He's just soloing the hunter, okay. That's just this lock played Amp Curse, and Amp cursed me whenever they didn't have Ross, so I would literally never crit the whole game. These clones on me, I guess. Before I get feared. I'm back to hit the hunter because he's the closest, I guess. My boomy just dies to air here. That sucks. This was supposed to be a Warlock 6-0, but he inted one of my rounds, so I only get one win, I guess. Shouldn't be the case, but it's really hard for me to kill anything. Just vanish, or cloak. But no, I triggered that. I'm done. Actually, it was the stun with it too. It's fine. Pull back from Tyrant. Should have rolled the Bones of Global sooner to keep one of my buffs. It's his own trap, nice. Find these heals. Got the obelisk. I think my hunter just dies here without turtling. Nope, he lived, nice. He has no intim, so this is my kidney for trap. Trap it. Goes over to kill the grounding to get the trap late. Just get feared 3 times on my dance. Let me read though, so it kind of saves it. Try to kick clone, but it's just permanent bloodlust the whole game. I'm a precog magnet this game. Stunning before the trap kind of sucks, but I'll blind when we're ready. My hunter's gonna die anyway, though. Yeah. That was fun. That was worth the really, really long queue. I just don't have, you know, Demo, BM Hunter, free damage. I mean, I kept up with them on damage, actually. I was only down by a couple million. I just don't know what the win condition is. They're all just immortal. And nobody plays around CC at all, because CC is like a 5-second window that doesn't matter. We're playing Cata Classic. I mean, that's like half a year from now. That's when War Within comes out. Depends if War Within is more of this dampening garbage or not. I probably won't permanently. If the game doesn't get any faster than this and it stays like 7 to 10 minute games for longer, you know, it's not worth playing for me. I like fast games where I can outplay people. I think I have threes in like 20-30 minutes. Nice. Yeah, hopefully something speeds it up, man. Because if this is the rest of the season and season 4, I probably won't play season 4. Cancel my Blade Flurry. Don't really have anything to peel. We might be dead here. Better Blizz frames and better Blizz plates. My problem with RuneScape is I put so many hours into it as a kid and I had multiple 99 capes and everything, and then RS3 came out, and I never really wanted to play RS3, and I didn't want to really start over. But if I could have, like, kept my character in old school RuneScape, I would have got more 99s. But, like, starting over is too much. It makes me regret all the time I spent on it. Grinding out old school while watching, I get it, man. I just don't want to really restart over. I, like, tried to restart over, and I gave up at, like, combat level, like, 40, and, like, a couple hundred, like, overall. It's like, I don't really want to buy gold to do, like, construction and stuff. And then, like, just thinking about doing Slayer gave me anxiety. More tired than some? I don't think so. You're just overthinking it. You just gotta PvE well and have some weak ores for the rotation, but you're not doing like any of the decision-making stuff with your CC. You're just PvEing well and being tankier and being more mobile. Since the whole game is just one giant extended go, you don't really have to, you know, worry about pre and cross and stuff like that as much. It's gonna do our blind to get a sap there. Wish we didn't like permadot them. It makes it way harder to play around gouge. I think we're just dead here too. There's the swaps me. Yeah, Outlaw is like the Asa Rogue, Sub Rogue hybrid. You occasionally can do a little bit of sub fanciness here and there, but you're PvEing like an Asa Rogue. So it's like less miserable than playing Asa because you sometimes do stuff. But for the most part, yeah. It's not nearly as boring as Asa, at least. Yeah, it's just automated to look for certain keywords. Probably a little too flexible, but it's... yeah. Rip sub content? I'm still playing some sub, it's not fun playing mana games on it and losing. Might as well play mana games on a spec that can win. What's up, hi? Yeah, I'll still play it occasionally. I played it in some threes last night. It's just everyone is so greedy. And just tanks of blades go. I've tanked Serenities without even playing Cheat Death with no trinket. Like, the meta is so much slower, it's sad. Do I go full crit? You can mix in some mastery too. How you doing, man? Dying based off the crit chance? No. I'm just using the same OBS that I stream with. It's annoying. Just overlapped dance and vanish because I got rooted. And I got AoE'd out without an opening subterfuge because of the flare. It's gonna be the shortest adrenaline rush of all time. Gouge should stop the fear in a sec. The MC. Gouge off that. Kidney off that. Might be dead here. Yeah, so I'm not playing cheat dead. That was just the bad opener. Kind of lost all my momentum. I kind of kept up in dam still somehow. That was weird. Unlucky. You tell me about your gear. I'm not one-shotting at all as the spec. We're just playing 4-piece tier and everything else is crafted with crit verse for the most part. Except for the verse mastery bracers, I guess. Yeah, I'm using S-Arena. Should be updated. I'm using, because I had both of them originally. But yeah, now I'm just only using S-Arena. Yeah, I'll just get it from CurseForge. The one that says like updated by Sammers. Yeah, the weird like border bug or whatever. I think that's just if you import your own profile into something you imported the save variables on. So you have to like remake the profile. It's really weird. You can't like import your layout or it like bugs it out. Caspar on teammate and focus. It's my better Blizz plates and frames. I just make the Caspars bigger. And I move the target Caspar to be above the target frame rather than below. Because that way I don't have to worry about the Caspar moving based on how many buffs they have. Messed it up. I had it at 254. Like the other one was 273. Yeah. You can right click. Oh. So what's the substate? Boring. No one dies anymore. Try Palomar's cheese. I don't do cast sequence macros, and that won't work against high rated players. Playing around flag is incredibly inconsistent and clunky. It's not good. If you're just like playing at 1800 and you just want like disrespectful most damage possible, go for it, but most people have like big debuffs and weak auras and stuff like that, and they're just not gonna let you set up flag, and they're just gonna peel your whole blades. Cancel my Blade Flurry. Well, forever my priest just dies through PS because he got strength. Try to range this clone. Too bad it was like max range. I think we're just dead here. Nice sphere, I guess. At least I kept up with him on damage. Tried dropping 7 combo point. 7 combo point is way better. I was talking to Calvish a lot about it. That was originally my idea, and he kind of talked me out of it. But the logic really is just with blades. Spamming 7 point eviscerates is so much more dance charge reduction and energy back and a whole bunch of other things. It's just 7 column point is invaluable. You can never drop it because it's just terrible class design. Even if you got rid of the 5% modifier on it. Too many things just scale off of how many combo points spent. What rating do you start finding players with acute awareness? Never. Even like number 1 in Shuffle will be like a 1500 game. Like if I play Shuffle at 2.8 right now, it'll literally feel like a 1500 arena. There's not a magical rating where people like start playing well, except for EU. Even at 1800, every European acts like it's a tournament game and will just be the biggest dampener of all time. You only use finishers if you have 7. Sometimes you have to restun at full points. Just don't gap your stunts. Why use Blade Rush at the start? You mean Blade Flurry? It's to keep my slice and dice from ticking down with this. So now my slice and dice isn't going down. 5 roll off the rip. Somehow I managed to put my between the eyes on CD. We didn't like perma-dot things, it makes it way harder for me to play around Gouge. Just gonna die in the open. Got the second paints up. We're very, very behind that. I don't know how my priest lives. Might sap DH out of that. It breaks. I don't even have Blade Flurry up. I don't know what broke that. My blind too. Not had a single CC not get broken. Might go next after this game though. And then I have threes kind of soon. We could probably put like one more person in. We gotta kill this guy actually, this global. Lost my adrenaline rush because of that fear. That was a good fear. DC breaks 5. Catharsis, I guess. Purge the Wicked. I don't know what Tome Rot dot is. Oh, that must be crafted gear, maybe. And I don't know what Amos of the Blue is either. He's got all of the PvE things. Yeah, this is like the leatherworking crafted thing, but random procs. I guess it's the shoulders also randomly do damage. How much damage were they actually doing? Out of curiosity. I mean, that kind of did some damage actually. I don't know. This guy's got all the weird. I'll give him one more, fuck it. Yeah, if they weren't like permanently PvE padded on, we'd be able to do Gouge Fear. It'd be way smoother. Will you stream threes? Usually do, yeah. It's just for a rogue who gets nervous. Have 2 characters and play your ult till it passes your main, then play your main till it passes your ult. Just keep leapfrogging, and that should help a lot with like ladder anxiety and stuff like that. Because then you're never really at risk. Dude, why can I not kill this pet if they're both staying in stealth? Vanishing on the pet, fuck it. He can cast pet res in stealth, I'm gonna be annoyed. Hunters that do that shit in twos against double DPS are so annoying. When you're playing double DPS and you're just dying to a pet and the hunter hasn't even come out of stealth yet. Shit's so obnoxious. They actually did res his pet, that's crazy. They're just both in stealth, so I literally came out to just kill his pet on my healer. He just reses it in stealth. Yeah, they'll just sit in stealth while their pets kill you as BM, it's great. Even if you cross the pet when the hunter comes out to like stop roar sacrifice, the hunter trinketing also trinkets his pet for him too. It's really dumb. I mean, that time my priest did 4 million damage almost. He actually kept up with me. He's pumping. Offhand only did 75k that game though instead of like 600k because it was a shorter game. And I didn't see the shoulders do any damage. Or it did 40k. Yeah, I don't think those do anything. They just break CC. But Ultimate Penance popped. One cast for 940k? That doesn't seem right. GG's, I think I have the 3s. Yo. Wait, what isn't? Yeah, and I like put proc trinket on and I went work and I changed my spell queue window. I changed like 10 things and now my outlaw feels like 3 times smoother. I've been pumping all day today. Yeah. If you used my add-on, you wouldn't need marks, Renart. Because I would just have the tiny little friendly nameplates that are class colored. Trust me. You want the awareness? I'll help. I can make you play twice as fast. I just gotta give you the steroids. Everyone else has it. You gotta fight fire with fire. Better Blizz frames and plates. It's not like private. Better Blizz frames and Better Blizz plates. It's on CurseForge. One of my mods made it. It's really good. Scapular. Yeah. I'll gouge. Get the rat. Back on the hunter. Yeah. You good? Yeah. Got a kidney healer. In a sec. You need one. Okay, now. I can gouge. I can blind off that. Blind. That's fine. Yeah. Picked ulti penance. Getting off that. Thanks. Yeah. I'll go gouge. Gouge the ulti. Nice. Yeah. Really good clones. Yeah. No sync. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Just don't die randomly. There's so much pressure. Do this guy. Gotta go gouge the healer. I got scattered on it. Gouger. He is sinking one. Just go sink it. Means I can kidney later though. I'd rather just stay max range. I can multi-stun. Got a kidney. 100 with you. Yeah. Got some procs. Swaps. I don't think it's worth dotting healers, so let's wait. Storming the wings. Trigger this. Gouge the penance. Anything off that? Red bubbles. Stun healer, no sink. Nice. Yeah, probably. Still wings. Got a blind healer. Can gouge off that. I got scattered, can't. Gouge. Got a kidney healer. Got his sink out of the way. Melts. Nice. I've gone right with you. I got rooted. Try to gouge that. Yeah. There to eat it. Kidney no sink. Go. Anything off that? Silence or no? Got a hunter. Back on ret. Most procs. Pause me. Dude, this guy just does not die. He's a tank. Gouge healer, but it's gonna break to adaptive. That mana bar is coming into play. Gonna blind off. Blind to shrink it. Kill, kill, kill. I'm blinded. I can't see out. Turtles. Yeah. Kidney ret, stunning healer. I got scattered. Yeah. I have stuns on both of them. Just kill. Holy shit, man. They're like at 10% for like 4 hours. Like, why is every comp in this game triple healer? I mean, you should. You just gotta put it in the res. Was so fast? Thanks, man. Crazy is I feel like that was my best parse of all time, and it was still last on damage by like 5 million. Like, Rogue is still good, but it's like really boring. Because every game is really long and decided by mana. And it never really feels like you're actually doing anything. It's just kind of like the enemy team eventually throws. Yeah, the game is kind of really bad right now. I mean, I'm doing 40k DPS. Hitting 50ks. What was the best before the patch already? Just even more is the best, you know? I don't want to commit to dotting, then I have to blind him. Stun him. Nice. Cancel my Void Flare then. You got the Feral too, that's really good. I'm gonna try and sap that. Try to sap that. Cease combat. One Feral hard. Yeah. Take that. Good though, watch out. Stun healer. I'll blind. Gouge off that. Don't die here though. Big spray on clone. Girls dying too randomly though. Rolling the hunter. I'll can you off that, I'll can you off that. Girl fakes me. In the clones. Gonna gouge the healer. Nice, go Feral. Yeah, play swap. Yeah. Maybe more. More. Nice, I can kidney off that. Yeah. Nice, I'll gouge. I'll gouge that, I'll gouge that. Yeah. I got clone before I get stun him. Yeah. I give him another precog simulator, my bud. On half. I try to peel. Just gave too many precogs, that's my bad. Feral should never get a clone. Honestly, I don't even know if Meld is that much of a playmaker. You should just go Orc SP, I'm not even trolling. Yeah. Yeah, but that doesn't, I don't know. Yeah, they let Orc be Priest this expansion. Yeah. Undead is best for like RMP mirrors, and then Gnome is best for Root Beam if you're playing like Healing Priest. But as an SP, you're just gonna get trained every game. But Meld is good for like Wizard mirrors, like avoiding like Ray of Frost and Glacial and stuff like that. But for the most part, if you're getting like trained, which is usually the weakness of SPs, you're just getting ran at by like TSG or Turbo or something, or Ret Warrior, you know? You might as well just be tankier. Up healer. Yeah. I'll blind that. I'll blind that. I'll blind that. I'll kidney. I'll kidney. Then you. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Engage in 3. Yeah. On half. Yeah. Gouge Priest into a kidney. Kidney off that. Yeah. Yeah. I'll try to gouge him in 2. Gouging. Cancel my Blade Flare. Can you heal it? Yeah. Big bolt. I can gouge healer in 3. Gouging. Yeah. Dead though. Getting healing. Kick fair, no kick. Nice. Like it. Yeah. Yep, I'm gonna click here. Gonna gouge healer. You can blind out of it. Blinding. Watch the clone on me. I got cloned. Can you healer in a sec? Can you feral back here? The most damn. Yeah. I got coiled again. Getting lock. Yeah. Can you keep the curse? Nice. Stunning healer. Yeah, switching back with you. Gouging him too. Okay. Nice. Got some procs. Fearless. Okay. I can kidney him in two. Kidney. And do a gouge. Go. Gouging. At this rating, though, it should be more of a stomp. Yep. Go ahead and lock. Unless. Kidding. Blind off that. Okay. I think it's. I'm gonna gouge him. Take fair. Takes me. Big on DH. Yep. Already can you druid in a sec. Maybe you could fear it. Not true. Yeah, kidding. Might sap it. Base combat. Gouging. Fix. Dancing this DH though. Yeah, trying to get back to him. Pick fair. Any druid. Quartz. Yes. Yeah. Gonna gouge the druid. Okay. I gouged their overlap, but. Yeah. I have bomb in a minute. Got a Kenny Druid. Tranks it. I didn't Kenny there. Got a Kenny now. Nice. Free cheap shot. Go. Nice. Gouge a trinket. Keep going. Did not get my koi. I was a koi pond right there, man. Pick fair. Go. Dead. Try to gouge the fear, but I got feared on my grapple. Okay. Into bash, into root. Doesn't root me. Yeah. Blind druid in one, I guess. Blind druid. You have silence off that? Nice, I'll try to kidney, but I'm druid. I'm gonna bomb the DH, win the game, win the game, win the game. Don't even care about your clone. That was not worth actually. Maybe still kill. Kick fair maybe. Shooting with my gun. Another one. Gotta gouge the bolt. Anyway. Gouge druid. Into a kidney, finish the DH. Yeah. Crosses the whole map to get you in one global. Okay, I have AR soon. What do you got? Kick fair? Yeah, the other skull. A little scared for me. Not playing cheat death. Okay, gouge druid. Anything off? I'll let you bash. Any luck? Could die. I got incapped, he's gonna live, he's gonna port. Nice. Sketchy. You got Rage Whispers for that? Did you see his tier list where I'm B tier? He has Stun God on S tier as a rogue when he hasn't played a rogue in like 3 expansions. That guy is cooked. Drinking in the 2v3? Yeah, the void guy. Apparently he rage whispered my healer after the previous game. So I told him to tell him to update the tier list. So cooked. Tapping the melon. One healer. Okay. Back on pro. Nah. Really good, really good. Revival. Back on dragon. Look here. Hey, Feral off you. Stun healer, maybe you can get something. It's okay. Big dragon getting cloned now. I probably shouldn't be kicking dragon on them. Nice. Try to kidney. I'll gouge healer into kidney. Go dragon. Okay. Nice. Dance in the barrel. Big down. Getting clone? Yep. I'm in clone for a while, good luck. Can you heal her then? Ooh, I overlapped Kenny, my bad. This Feral is just lag teleporting all over the place. You see that too, right? Yeah, this guy's got the McDonald's Wi-Fi going on. I'm gonna gouge the healer. Well, I think he fully DC'd. Do you want to wait? Literally. I mean, we deserve it. We deserve the drink if we're waiting. Like, their class passively outmanas ours. I would rather we both drink than us be tied at half. You ready? We'll play the game? Evasion bash, evasion bash. Figured a aggro, by the way. Revival. I'm gonna gouge healer in a sec. Anything off that? Dragon Rage. Yeah. Watch yourself. Blind Feral to live, I guess. Can you heal her? Time stop air? His first time stop of like 5 minutes. Big dragon. Okay. On the Feral. Try to gouge, but I'm in CC. Okay. Gouge. It breaks. Need the healer off you. Dance in this guy, kill. Life you can. I gave him Cog anyway. I got cloned on my AR. Nice. Dragon's taking it. Okay, I'm bash. Try to continue the healer. Watch the clone on me. Fun, yeah, never mind. Okay. Gouge that. Nice, kill. Feral Trinket Walls. I have AR after this clone. Can you heal her? Yeah, finish. Rival again. Oh. Yeah. Look at this. Any Feral? Leaving it. Try to gouge off that. I'll gouge off that kill. Yeah, gouge. Can you trinket? Oh, I guess off still. Take the clone. Watch yourself. Yeah, that doesn't kill. Can he? Yeah, I'm blinding now. I pressed. I'll sap. End the game now. Evade 2. Can you heal her in 3? Can he? Time stop again. Pick healer. End. I can gouge in 1 after the stun. Getting cloned, no, I can't gouge. Silence to gouge? Oh, you don't have for 10. Okay, watch yourself. You're stunned, but you're gonna be dead. Gouge dragon. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try and sap the fear. Base combat. Keep shot him. Stun dragon. Dead then. TD for L5. Yeah. Dude, we're winning the entire game. That's so sad. We just get like 500 time stops at low HP. Like maybe we have to go dragon more. Maybe Feral's actually debate. If he can't time stop when we're killing all 3 of them. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for Kata. At least the first 2 seasons won't have PvE gear, but I won't play Dragon or Dragon Soul. Were they also AWC? I don't know. I mean, we've been pretty high rating with RLD. We're just testing RPD for fun. It's like some alt shit. This is really low MMR. But like most of these teams should just die in the opener, but even though we're playing a dampener comp, but every comp in the game is dampener nowadays, so. Play any in Wrath? Nah. Played like, I guess I have Furious Tabard, Deadly Tabard, and Wrathful Tabard, but I never have pushed at an end of a season. I'll like try to gear the first half and then quit every time because I hate raiding. Like I have the gold for GDKP, I just don't want to spend hours and hours raiding and then not having an ult and then like not having my friends be online anyway. I can't just like convenience play it whenever I want. But I cap it every couple weeks, but I don't really want to do ICC or Ruby Sanctum. I hate having to do PvE. Maybe I don't even play OP Cloak and I just need Bomb to kill. I gotta pull that. What's the Zez, dude? Make you need the healer. On the shaman. Bring a wall, or no, it's just wall. On the lock. It's a little bit of both. I'll run in a couple more globals, so I just. Okay. Half it. Yeah, he has no wall. Gouge healer. Into kidney. Yeah. Anything off that? Big text. Blinding his trinket. I'll blind off, blind off, blind off, blind off. No. Might be half sap. I can't. Burrow's ending. I got lassoed, please get. Oh. Okay. Got a kidney healer. I'm fine, I'm just working. Unlock, because closest wizard. Nice. I'll gouge that, I'll gouge that. Yeah. Kidney off that. Yeah. Give the guy cog here. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. I can gouge Pally in too. Kick Pally, into gouge, into gouge, into gouge. Into kidney. Big bubbles. Kidney. I got food full. I'll try to cheap shot out of that. Cheap shot. He sacks. Yeah. Yeah, spamming. I got lasso though. It's more just that the PvP gear is similar item level as the PvE gear, even from like heroic rating and all that. So you're not like 20 item level behind for no reason if you have any PvP like belt or boots or anything like that. It's just the last season where the PvE tier sets and trinkets get too good. So I just won't play Dragon Soul. I don't want to raid for Bisc gear and all that. But the first two seasons should be pretty playable. So I have this guy if you want to come clean him. Oh, I was muted. I was gonna say I'm sapping if you want to come clean him. My bad, that was my bad, I was muted. I was like, why are you not pushing up? Go to wall. Druid's out. Going back to Rogue. Few trinkets. Yeah. Pick the con. Nice. I collect. Kind of soloing this druid. You're fine, right? Yeah. Grappling back to you. I'm fine. Yeah. I got clone there, okay. Go random ready. Okay. I'll try to blind off that. Blind off? I should be able to tap it. Time stop. Trigger this. Letting Druid going him. I know he's far from you, but going back to peel the dance going Rogue. Nice. Okay. I like it. I'm just dancing the dragon. Keep padding. We dotted healer, but watch yourself. Hitting rogue. Yeah, bomb that. Got rescued out. Just get rescued out of the bomb. Yep. Pick the dragon. Yeah. Try to go gouge the healer. We haven't CC'd much this game. Gouge him. I'll kidney off that. I got disarmed, can't. Nice. You have disperse, right? Yeah, you do. Time stop. Yeah. Hit evasion up. Yeah, I'm going road really hard out of this. Yeah. Just no trinket. I got cloned. Try to gouge Kenny the Druid. Cloaking aggro. I'm trying to get back, Gonna blind that into a sap. Sap, I got Kenny'd, I don't get the sap. I might die, I might be dead, I have N, I'm fine. Yeah. On the dragon hard, yeah. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna get him. I'm a little scared here. Probably more. Take the clone. Sun Druid, get anything off that? Yeah. Yeah. Gonna gouge healer. Maybe you can silence or something off that. Don't have for 5. Nice, I got cloned. Yep. Getting recloned. Into a cheap shot. AR if we can peel. Getting dragon to drag him out. Time stops. Get Kenny the Druid. Anything off that? I can blind. I'll blind. Me. Oh. Try to gouge. Yeah. I have stuff, yeah, I have stuff. Yeah. Rogue trinket. I'm dead. Swap. Yeah. I do, yeah. Kill. Uh-oh. Yeah. There's a 27 mana. Yeah. Try to kidney off that, or gouge at least. Sun Druid. Sun Rogue, kill. Yep. Gonna bomb dragon in a sec. Bomb dragon, end the game. Nice, go. Maybe sap that. Says combat for no reason, DR cheap. Storm Rogue. Yeah. AR by the way. Grapple away from Rogue. Can you Rogue on the rest of his AR? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna gouge healer. I gave him Cog on accident. Yeah. I'm getting stunned. Trigger this. I'll blind Druid. Very scared. Can you Rogue on Subterfuge? Kill. Yeah. Stun Druid. Gouge. Disarm his shit. Going hard on the dragon. trust me? Okay. Yep. They've been in for a while too. Finish. I'll kin you off that on Druid. Yep, time stop. Okay, go. Good MD. Holy dampening Batman. That should be a team name, dampening Batman. I'm like 4 million damage up, but it feels like I'm doubling that guy's damn. How do you keep focus? I don't. Do you ever experience burnout? I don't get burnout from streaming, I just get burnout from WoW. And only when the game is dampening like this. I probably won't be able to play more than a month or two of this meta without quitting. How do you balance WoW and your girlfriend? We live together. And we both work full time. And then we spend a couple hours together at the end of every night. And then we have designated days off. Where we either chill on the couch or we go out and do something. But I still stream 6 days a week. Did you play the entire VFC season 4? I think I did quit a little bit that season. I was not enjoying it. Where do I turn dots over nameplates back on? It should be in nameplate auras. Show debuffs. Stream if not retailer wrath? I don't know. I think G5 is all of BFA. Hunter hard. Going Druid. If I can find him. Dancing this guy. Got skin. I'm gonna blind the Druid and swap, okay? Gouge out of that. Bombing Hunter. Can you healer? Going healer? Yeah. Thanks. Still blade flurrying through it. Yeah. Going healer. Getting. Okay. I'm still on this healer. Okay. I kicked there, but. Dancing the Hunter. Yep. Gonna continue the healer, going healer. Yep. Nice. 1 SP. On her now. Put a blind Druid. Yeah. Breaks to your apparitions, I guess. Gouging them though. I'm just guessing what broke it. I don't know if you even have apparitions. Okay. This. Okay. Nice. I'll try to gouge in 3. I'll gouge for you. He has dots though, but maybe he'll still get there with the gouge. I got bash, I guess. Stun that clone. Yeah. Watch yourself. Nice. Could maybe sap the clone. Probably not. It's DR anyway. Yeah. Pick Druid. Nice. Yeah, we can. He's skinned, but shitting Hunter. It's okay. Yep. On priest. Yep. Getting cloned. So we're pushing for a clone on you, can't switch it. Okay, I'll kidney off that. We shouldn't dot him here though. I think we're safer to hit DPS this late in the game. Yeah. Pick priest. Bomb in that regrowth. Try to kidney off that. Kidney. Gotta drop that, I guess. He's at 18% mana. I'll blind off that into a sap if you get my trap. Okay, he might be dead then. I got disarmed, I don't get the sap. Gouge the clone. Yeah. Big VT. Gotta take a phone call mid-game. Fuck. Yeah, he just gave up. He's on the phone. That was a good game. I just think towards the end, I probably forced Druid a little too much. He should have died, though. Look forward to the Rivet streams. They're pretty soon, yeah. This kick's such a short lockout. It's like 3 nowadays, yeah. Oh. Nice. Okay. Actually quitting next season? I don't know yet. Season 1 and 2 of this expansion was still pretty fast with the pacing, but yeah, we could do 2s. But they basically just, and even most of this season was fast. They literally just ruined the game Tuesday. So if you just came back, you're really unlucky. But the game's been pretty fun for, you know, like a year. Poor balancing as usual, but like, you know, there's no PvE this expansion. Gearing is easy, a lot of quality of life stuff. But yeah, now every game is like 7-10 minutes long for no reason. Because they just slowed it down to a snail's pace. I think Mop is the best. If you want to main SOD, I'd watch it. I would probably rather play RuneScape than play SOD. I don't really care about world PvP and duels and battlegrounds or raiding, so there's no point. It's just vanilla 9.0. If they added arena to it and they took out resists and there was PvP gear that was BIS, I would play it. But yeah, that's not the case. I think that's just a rumor. They were in the game. They nerfed everyone's damage, and then they made Clothies have more armor, but only like 3% more. It didn't really matter. And then they gave everyone an extra 10% stamina, and everyone having like 200k more health when damage is even lower than it already was, kind of just made it to where every game is like 10 minutes now, and every single game is just decided by mana. Like, they pretty much removed all the fun. Yeah, my druid had an IRL stuff come up, so Oh wait, was I logging Alt Rogue for Rogue Lock, or my brain was while we waited? My brain thought you were gonna be on your SB. Gonna do a couple twos while we wait on my druid. He had an IRL thing come up. I mean, WAD, people give it a harder time than it was, but you only were really missing disarm. Like, you still had deep freeze, you know, you still had one dance, you still had prep. But it was just that druids were OP and ruined the entire expansion, like this one. It was just RMD versus turbo every single game. Weird how druids be doing that. Did he log off? Or do I not? Do I not have you on battle tag? Mod had no PvE gear. We're gonna do some Roguelock 2s till he's back. I have way too many people on favorites, so it's hard to like find whoever I'm looking for. I mean, I removed half of them. It was like 80 people. It's not like I removed them on tag. I don't need to like see a whole list of people being offline, you know? It's people I don't queue with regularly or talk to regularly. Even then, I still have too many people in here. Even Zara doesn't make the cut. Yo. Did I not have you on tag? Oh, I just couldn't find it. Or maybe did you log out for a second? Okay. It didn't feel that bad. Yeah. I think we only go him if, like, he's rotting with no hots on himself, or, like, he has no trinket and we think he's gonna die in that burst window and I have blind to get off of him. But then we don't, like, intermediately do it to set up the dot. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good game. Until he had to go to the cops. Hopefully. What was your tag so I can put it on favorites? I'm just scrolling through the list, I forget. Okay. No, I see it. I found it. I had like 80 people on favorites, and I couldn't really find like people I actually want to whisper, so I was just like, I gotta like prune this down to like 20. No, you can stay Destro. I was just saying in general that that's what I learned doing a lot of Rogue AF. But AF is better for twos, but it's whatever. It's just because it does more healing. And you don't really need multi-coil anyway if I'm gonna like gouge and sap constantly. Yeah, a lot of times it's just like getting refears so I can sap like out of blind and stuff like that. I just showed someone earlier, Cloudy, but I'll show you in a second. Maybe we just wait out the camo. Yeah, double DPS must be so much worse with the patch now. It was already so hard to kill, now they have like 5 more years to react with their defenses. Where's that? I'm gonna gouge for pre. We get stun fear. I could blind. Can you refear so I can tap? Got it still. Clear this step. Try to duel just to see if I can get more. Got turtle somehow, he's panicking. Yeah. Here's where you drain life to full if you're AF on the pet. They both trinket? Yeah. Still not though, I think. I don't think this guy's like even touched you once. Crazy because they panicked half their defensives too, and it was still not even close. I'm useful. Need to open a jar for the grill. But I wouldn't have a job if we had a dedicated jar opener. Those are also like loud too. I'm gonna blind healer. I'll sap it. I'm gonna duel the guy in like 4. To do. I'll go get the sap done with the repair. Yeah. Stays combat. I don't know what caused that one, but I'm disarmed forever.
I'm useless, man.
You're fine. You're under geared too, right?
Yeah, I'm very undergeared.
Just got robbed on like the game-winning duel where I had everything. Should've just like played for the CC more. It's just annoying because they can port while stunned.
Yeah.
But I guess I could just do gouge fear too, because you can't port the gouge, even though it kind of is annoying for the sap. But worst case, I can just kidney off the like with it.
Another hunter. See if I can outlast the 10 cooldowns.
At least his pet won't kill you in stealth.
Yeah.
He's not BM. That's the most cooked thing, is when there's just 8 pets on you and they're just sitting in camo for a whole minute.
It's fried. Fades there.
The fake DC on the wall, the good tech. Oh, you undid it. Found Hunter, sapped him, stun for your fear. I'll restun so you have more time.
Okay. Yeah, I get it.
Think a turtle? What? I'm gonna fake hit the priest for a second, see if he panics, but... Okay, I'm off. I gave him cog, I'm dead. Gets the pen.
All these two?
Kick ulti.
Nice kick, nice kick.
Into kidney.
Sure.
Half step. You got? Still? You still going for it?
Might be dead here, we gotta win.
Take the fear. Go with you on it. Got a kidney for you in a sec.
Okay, I'm super far. by the
Yeah,
way.
I'll wait for you to get here.
Come.
Can I do it now? He fades, but stun him.
Okay, sure. Yeah,
Everybody's immune to crits.
9.
Can't I got the sap. What's up?
Shit.
Scattered DR. Try to duel for you. I think that one more might just be a little too high for this gear. I don't know. We might just need like 20 more L's. 2100's kind of sweaty.
Yeah. We were winning yesterday, but it wasn't hunters.
Yeah.
This priest is.
The poor guy just wanted to press ulti for like 2 minutes.
Oh my god. This is the worst comp we could ever fight. You have a low rogue?
This is my lowest. This is my viewer 2's rogue. I've queued 2,400 games of 2s on this character.
Oh my god.
This season.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Part of going live 6 days a week, you know?
Yeah. What else you can do?
Be sad when you fight R Druid X. Every time you lose, you just get, I was the Hunter R Druid, by the way.
Yeah.
Pride my mental so hard.
I believe it.
Hunter's out. I'm gonna gouge him. Stun healer. It's probably. I think he's out of range of part. I can blind it. I can blind it. I'll sap that. Maybe sap trinket. That. Oh, I didn't get it. And we still got a lot. Double trinket and turtle.
I'm trying to gate away.
Yeah.
No.
The Rop. Don't, not like this. Leaving it. Kidney.
I can't.
I'll bomb to maybe get a sap. I got it. Kill. Better not die to those pets.
Oh my, you got him.
Okay, thank God. Thank God.
No, the one.
Now the ammo bar is gonna go up. We can't be winning games. At least your gateway doesn't despawn when you're dead. I never understood that.
Yeah, it's pretty dumb. Can you even kill this guy?
Yeah. I counter every healer 1v1. I wait for 60 to 80% dampening.
Alright.
Yeah.
You didn't want to go through all that?
That's the only respectable healer I've seen out of like the last 500. They all like wait, even though they know they lose. They're just like,
Yeah.
I hate rogues. I'm gonna waste 15 minutes of his time. Like it's every single healer.
Leave the game.
Like you already should be embarrassed. You lost this hunter druid.
Yeah. Double DPS, bro. Actually, you love double DPS. And Walker Destro double.
You're gonna have to play this out. You just send Kyrian with Rotten. That's it. And then send like a secret tech. And then on another go where you don't have Kyrian, you send Gormal with Rotten. If you try to play too much around Perforated, you're gonna be really energy starved because backstab is just shit. It's also not that great into hunters, I don't feel like, because Ross kind of fucks you harder as this.
Dude, damn hunters, man.
That would be nice if it was melee range healer only,
You don't need that, man.
and it was one round.
Your muted, by
And the
way.
keys are quick. Oh, my bad. You got 30 more seconds on the stealth. He's out.
He's out. Good kick. Oh, nice.
Bomb this, bomb this.
Then,
One healer. Try to close trap.
touching it, Pierce. Please don't break my infernal.
My. What's that? Bricks.
Yeah. It's just infernal last.
Even with affliction, you don't avoid the Phantom Singularity also breaks.
True. Yeah, I'm dead as shit with that. Look at that.
Play that an MMO mouse. I use a 2-button mouse. And I have a lot of shift, alt, and control modifiers. Well, I only have like 5 or so control. It's almost all shift, and then some alt. You could easily get 60 to 80 binds on a 2-button mouse. And if you have a really light 2-button mouse, you're gonna be way more accurate at killing totems and siphons and stuff like that. Yeah, I've been going more mastery lately. I use QWE, and then I alternate mouse sometimes too.
More AI. Fuck. Give me something I can kite.
Chat GPT arenas, all the BM hunters, death knights, and I went 1-5 in a lobby today on Outlaw at like 2500
Oh,
because it was demo a BM.
no.
I just couldn't kill anything, and literally every game. Can't avoid it.
Can't avoid it. New meta.
I mean, this was basically the season 2 DK lock meta until One Dance Rogue came out. Gonna snap healer and open.
Ah.
That.
I won't infernal yet, okay? Actually, I'm infernal out.
I'll blend.
Shit.
It's okay, trinkets and
Anyways,
reversals.
legendary.
Running back.
Can't kill the fill lob yet.
I think we need to.
And the reset.
We just kite it, yeah. Stun healer, even though he has port.
Fuck, center.
Nice kill.
I'm good to clear that.
You get it to get it. Perfect. I'll tap that, kill.
Okay.
I'll reset.
Okay.
I'll duel.
I finished mine.
Oops. Does not. Bait.
Wow. Hit it.
Spec's unplayable at the moment. What, sub? whole game is kind of unplayable right now, to be honest. It's just dampening. Totally undo the stamina. Okay. Stop. Getting off that?
You gonna line up?
Yeah. I'm just gonna run. Not even worth.
Yeah, I think so too. I need to get backwards here.
Yeah. I'll just blind from stealth when we actually go, and then you can just half fear. Well, actually, I could just sap him right now. Got it.
Nice.
Cool.
Okay.
Blind.
You have anything out?
Nah. If we had a half fear, I could maybe have sapped it, but
Oh,
kidding.
shit, my bad. Wow.
Sap. It's actually full. Two trinkets. Yeah, that's the last CD they have. We just gotta live the Legion army for one more time.
They have.
I have to leave it too. Hellstone? Should be okay.
Okay.
Hey, can you heal her for fear?
Yeah.
Factoring that and then going.
Oh, holy shit. Convention.
It's just gonna ruin AWC, because the games were already gonna be super long in AWC. It was already an outlaw meta. Shift and alt, hand control. 1 through 5, Q through T, A through G. Even though I have H, I don't really do modifiers of H. Z through V. Snap this guy and bomb him.
Yeah. Oh, maybe the shoot. Up, jump ramp. Your chain, maybe?
Look, just dies. I can still sap that. At least to put the healing reduction up, I guess. I shouldn't have trinketed that.
Yeah.
Can't stop Declan.
Controlled.
I'm fine.
Okay. You're gonna do mind gun?
Yeah, I'm gonna gouge this guy. Can you half fear this?
No. No. I'm trying to actually.
Could get it. I have stuns. Nice. I'll gouge though, because he didn't broke on that. We got trinket. Nice. Okay, one more gun, we win. I'll try to kidney. Maybe we could still win.
Yeah,
I got rooted. Never mind. We love instant cast mass entangle into a free clone.
wall here.
We can kidney fear in like 2.
Okay. Work him.
Okay.
You store this.
Okay. I got disarmed though.
Okay. Good
Okay.
kick, spear.
Nice. Kill.
There he.
Yeah, I got this up.
Nice.
Easy clap.
Clap.
Yeah, honestly, this comp feels more like Rogue Shadow Priest than Rogue Shadow Priest does in twos when the CC's done. Because it's just it's so many fear saps on CD.
Right.
It's good practice for like Rogue SP too.
Right. Sure.
24 hours in, how's Rogue feeling? 24 hours tomorrow.
We're on our in 30 minutes.
We're doing the 24-hour stream tomorrow.
Alright, I'm gonna take like 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Okay.
I think Renner will be back. Alright, be right back.
Alright, see ya. I guess we're gonna do a couple of viewer twos. Yeah, the 24-hour stream is tomorrow. But yeah, Outlaw feels like it got buffed, and it's one of the best specs in the entire game. But the games are really long and miserable. Sub feels a lot worse. I haven't really picked a time on when I'm going to start. I just know I did a poll if people wanted me to do it on Tuesday or if people wanted me to do it Friday, and people voted Friday. So I might just start at my normal time, and it's going to be hard, but I'll figure it out. Then I still gotta finish both guides. It'd be funny to do my third sub goal before my first two, but maybe I'll work on the guides mid-stream at some point. If anyone wants a free carry, come sign up. Tomorrow when you're fried, I mean, I've been missing some roguelock. We could definitely send some. I'm too greedy. The greed paid off. Guy tried to pre-turtle there. That scatter kind of fucks me, actually. Ooh, the step gouge. I got the gouge first, he's pissed. Dude, I'm dying to just death chakra him through a pillar. That's so disgusting. That's crazy. He just death chakra'd me through the pillar for like 60% of my health bar still. It just kept bouncing and hitting me when he was dueling my healer for CC after I like outplayed the go. Does it only did 300k though? That feels like it did way more. Found the most hilarious build for Windwalker? Is it just the normal build or what did you change? I haven't played Windwalker in like a week. I need to play it so I don't rust on it. Maybe I'll do some Windwalker a little bit tomorrow too. Just for like variety's sake. Outlaw is definitely just better than Windwalker, I think. Even though Windwalker has burst and Outlaw doesn't, but sustained damage and playing around mana is king. Even though Windwalker doesn't really die anymore because the game got even slower and it was already a lot tankier than it used to be outside of Sub-Rogue. I think we're gonna see just Outlaw Boomy, Outlaw Warlock, Outlaw Mage, Outlaw Ellie, LSD, Shadowplay. So pretty much the only things like combating Outlaw would be like some demo locks. That's about it. And then if they nerfed Outlaw, I can't even imagine what else would play the game. Because it's just so skillless and so PV. I guess it would just be Death Knights. Playing like Hunter Death Knight, Windwalker Death Knight, DH Death Knight, Ret DK, Dragon DK. Rets are getting more popular too, yeah. I'm just trying to imagine what it would go. Now my lock is taking a break real quick, and then my healer's still AFK doing some IRL stuff. can tap this because I blind doesn't interrupt. %60 dampening. The game is starting, but we're because Holy Priest. This is why you just play Outlaw with a non-Holy Priest, and we would be fine on mana. At least, you know, we made it to the game starting part. He's got his burst for 30, maybe I can kill randomly. Roll the Aura Heal. Get the Angel form for mana, because it expired. Try to avoid some dam, but he has Disperse back, so we have no win condition, unless I just randomly one-bang the Shaman in 10 seconds. It's our last hope. He stuns him. Sucks. If I had stun for this, I actually could have killed right there, I think. Hard for him to know, though, that I'm not just doing the same scripted go the entire game. It's just, I knew that Priest had Disperse, and it's like our last go. Now the Shaman is Trinket back. And I put the Priest on DR. We lived a while, I guess. Shaman's out of combat, I just don't have a way to sap him. Go healer defensively so he can top me with the Angel form. into siphoning because I don't have time to kill it. At least we lived 8 minutes. What, Feral Druids D tier? They're like B. They're not as bad as they cry. They used to maybe be like D because they used to die in like 10 seconds every game. But now that no one can ever die, they can get some 300k bites. They're not, you know, getting tripled in damage like a sub rogue would. The downside of it is just it's the worst cyclone spammer of the 3. So having an Ardruid or having a Boomy is always going to be better. Because you're not like perma Bloodlust casting like 0.8 clones the entire game on Feral. And if you get kicked on clone, it's kind of more annoying on Feral. Because you're like taking time out of your day trying to clone to start a setup rather than just cloning in your DPS rotation for no reason. Like the quality of life of Boomy is just 500 times the quality of life of Feral. Oh, the AoE touch of death. Yeah, I've seen someone do a build with that before. Some Venruki thing or whatever in like season 2, wasn't it? Zasa looking probably better than sub, but maybe not. I think it's still probably the weakest of the 3. There's like this new WAS RBG like Crimson Tempest AoE build, but I don't think it's like, you know, it does the least CC of the 3, so it's the most boring. So I'd rather just play Outlaw. But the Kingsbane one-shots can still do like 300k. So it probably one-shots harder than sub, to be honest. It just has less mobility and it's squishier. Crimson does more damage than Rupture in less time? Yeah, that's weird. Oh, it's Jim Millie on Hunter. Just trying to do some viewer 2s, man. Nice, he trinkets even though he was completely fine. Also a bad go for me because I didn't Shadow Strike before the Kyrian, so he didn't have fine weakness. So the Kyrian didn't do that much damage. Oh, that broke though. still have Pantera stuck in my head. I want to tap to it while I'm sitting in copious Druid CC the whole game. Evasion in 1 second. Stage combat for no reason. Farming non-true shot means I just died a true shot later, but each dying right now, I guess. Still die anyway. True shot's coming. Rapid fire in a sec, JK Bash dead. It was a fun, interesting game of our Druid X. Makes me not want to play sub. I played that actually pretty insane. Getting sweat in skirmishes. I mean, that's, you know, the last couple hundred people left playing the game pretty much, right? Orc is nerfed in PvP to 10%, but that still completely ruins your entire rotation. So it's still broken OP. This guy's in combat. Recline a little bit, you know. At least the Druid decides not to triple clone me. He just wants to mass entangle also. We didn't fear off the gouge. Oh, he was on CD for 15. I don't know what we feared. Oh, I guess we feared the Windwalker for no reason. Defensively, I guess. I guess that's the reason. He disarms me while he's cheap shot. Love to see it. Tried to evasion his bash, did not get it. Just one for the next eternity. Flying a little bit, take a nap. Play global this guy, JK. Actually? Okay, Subrogue's OP, I'm getting nerfed. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry guys, we're getting nerfed again. Luffy the non-orc, you know. That was one go away from dying before he soloed my healer for no reason. Took one for the team. Going into bear script. I'll Gormaw since he's in bear. I need like 40% more damp to do anything to this guy. So we're just gonna keep running. At least we're playing maximum healing actually right now, which is good. We have Iron Stomach. Blinding his Trents at least, so they're healing each other. Maybe he'll leave bear for no reason, and then I'll gouge him out of form. Get a little rupture to the side going. Perforated Gormaw, only 200k. Can't believe I actually killed that guy, that was kind of insane. Is there any way to come up with another build? Nah, we've run through them all like 5 nerfs ago. This is like the newest random build, but yeah, 2 out of 3 hits of my secret crit. And then none of the eviscerates really crit. Oh yeah, and we got a tier set proc for 27k. Holy shit, the tier set is so terrible. I know the 4 set helped it by like an extra 10k, but RNG chance to do 40k damage as a tier set is kind of, for it to be like 1 to 3% of your overall pad is kind of terrible. Shadow Rupture did 2 and that did 1.8. Yeah. I might stop in my one more game though, because I thought my healer was coming back for 3s kind of soon, but even if he does come back, I'm kind of fried. Have I tried the one shot? No. I don't believe in it. I think any build with flag is terrible and really, really rude to your opponent. You're just assuming they have no big debuffs, no weak auras, and no eyes. And that you can set up for like 15 seconds straight. Like, flag is just terrible. In a real game. Yeah, S Arena is less buggy. There's a couple things I like about it, especially the Zaryu layout, where it practically looks like Gladius anyway. There's a setting in here in global settings, diminishing returns, and you uncheck this, dynamic icons. And what that does is it'll make all DRs be the same icon, kinda. So like all sheeps and gouges and stuff like that will look like sheep. All fears will look like Warlock Fear. All stuns will look like Kidney Shot. And I think that's easier than like trying to remember last second in a shuffle of like, oh, what is this random DK micro CC or Dragon micro CC? You'll just be like, okay, Kidney. Can't stun. And I think that's way cleaner than Gladius sometimes. Yeah, I guess you could do kind of your own on Diminish too. I only use Diminish for my own stun DR though. Do I use Mod Tap? No. Sorry. Shift, Alt, and Control modifiers, but not like tapping or whatever. Like a backflip. Could maybe sap that? Make it some montage plays. If so. There's like 500 things that DH could have done to just be immortal, but you know, he let me have fun. So he's okay in my book. Generally, it's echoing first. High hopes for War Within? I don't know, I don't like to copium speculate. Here's my deal breakers, though. If we have to PvE for Bisc gear, if they like go back to that shit, if they like look at participation now and be like, nah, we need to make those PvPers do PvE again. If they do that shit, yeah, I'm gone. That's my deal breaker. But I think the game has never been balanced, so... What's one imbalanced expansion to another? At least it'll be something new and something different. I'm sure they'll go the entire alpha and beta without actually doing, like, real arena testing. Like, eventually, you know, they'll wait 80% of the beta cycle to let us play arena, like, 3 weeks on the beta without having to level. Instead of just giving us max level characters with full PvP gear right away. We're gonna have to level and, you know, have a PvP experience where we don't even have honor gear. And be like, oh, my class bursts you harder in questing greens. oh, this guy sweated and got dungeon gear for the duels. Like, it's going to have that effect to it, and there's going to be no meaningful data for them to balance around at all, because they've done that every single beta, including the mop beta. Been like 15 years of like waiting till literally the last like 2 weeks to even remotely test PvP. Yeah, they give you templates eventually, but by then the beta's like over, usually, or people stopped playing it by then. Like, there were so many different betas where I had to level and do everything. It was such a bad taste every single time. Because then no one would really actually want to play. Like, it was such a hassle and mop to set up war games. It was just like me, Starship, Sev, Nada, and like a few other people. There was like 10 people. And it was harder than getting a D&D group together to do war games for fun. Because everyone was so bored of Kata that everyone was just playing mop beta. But it was just like no one wanted to go through that, you know, 80 hours of leveling and shit to play like undergeared arenas. And they did that shit like 5 different betas. Or they'll like have it to where like 80% of the beta is just like the first 2 levels. You can't even get max level. And then by the time you have max level content, there's no templates because they want people to do dungeons. And then after that, they finally, you know, let you have a max level templated character for like the last 2 weeks of the beta. If they like day 1 gave you max level full PvP gear alpha arenas, that would be sick. I would just quit the arena season and just start playing the beta. It'd be way better stream content. But I know most of the DF beta there wasn't max level until like really late. Rank 1 right now? In Shuffle, yeah. I think in 3's top 80 is probably still rank 1, yeah. In Shuffle, I'm number 2 and number 3 and number 4. But Calvish is above my main by like 4 points. But there's no point in queuing Shuffle, I think, right now. TGN? I don't think so. Yeah, no, I just googled it. I started WoW like halfway through vanilla, and I was like level 50 when TBC came out. But I didn't really watch any content about WoW at all, outside of the occasional like raid boss guide or whatever for something in like TBC, but I don't think I watched anyone actually, or even attempted to PvP until like season 7 of Wrath. And that was just because the people I raided with dragged me along. And we just got like duelist, not knowing what we were doing at all, playing like RLS with like full PvE gear. And then season 8, still on a dead server, on a dead BG. Same kind of concept. And then Kata was the first time I went to a real server and like mained PvP. And then I just got my first glads right away. And then Mop, when they got rid of the whole battle group bullshit, I started getting all my rank 1s. Because I didn't play on the dead BGs like everyone else. And I didn't do 5s. Yes, I'm just not even going to press buttons into it. Evasion just leg sweep. Waiting out the karma before I go. Take this fade. Maybe sap the meld. I can die here because I'm not cheat dead. We lose this on mana just because they have a holy, we have holy priest, but okay, that was a good port. He ports back into me for no reason and lets me force all of his CDs. Actually, just flat out kill him for that. Actually, he got swapped. Imagine if he just stayed where his port was. That would be sick. Priest gonna fear me. Smite. Kidney. Gouge to a fear. JK, that was a good incap. F-sap. Kidney. Killing like 8 with duel. But a healer might die soon, so I'm a little worried. Karma's me. Not playing OP Karma, or OP Cloak, I mean. So I have to wait that out. I mean, I kind of want to wait 10 on Blades, but I can't. I have to just go. I mean, I could wait, Can't. Take a port, I guess. Try to sap that, but I couldn't. Just the start of my life, he's dead. Unlucky. Does feel like one of the viewer 2's games of all time. $320 was my highest Kyrian. Holy shit. I mean, yeah. It's pretty low though. We did get a Druid 2-4 today though. As Outlaw, obviously. It's just funny to like lose like majority of my games as sub. And then just play Outlaw and stomp everything. And then just see sub still get nerfed when Outlaw's like twice as good. It's kinda crazy. It was already gonna be Outlaw every game of AWC. Outside of maybe just sub Boomy. I don't know how bad it's going to be when they nerf Outlaw into the ground. It's just going to be, I guess, Rets and DKs and Demos, I guess. Best comp for Windwalker? Doesn't really have one. The patch on Tuesday added Old World Dragon Riding. Want to dismount me? No, I just pressed a button. What's happening? Take your hands off the keyboard in Q. That's why I have a wrist rest. I already have like wrist stretches and stuff like that. Put T into this. Might be able to sap that kidney. So I'll just get in here. Blades for the next go. Waiting for it to line up with unused trinket. Step kick Pally if you ever cast this game. Actually, I'll let him get that because LOS. I'm probably just dead because they landed CC one time. Double bop aggro because they can do whatever they want. Sucks that with my blades, but sap that. Cool, the guy's trinket. Saved by the passive. IBF's aggro as well. Wish I could play that bad. If this was like Pet Kick or anyone that plays this class, he would be triple my damage. I mean, I guess Details is lying. He probably is double my dam. Because it doesn't track all the pet damage. But usually I'm never within a million damage of a DK. Even if I get every single go like I'm doing right now. Tried to get a half sap, but game said no. I try to get sacks even though they're completely fine. It's not a blades go or anything. Probably walls the sack dot, even though he was fine. Not dancing or anything. Just wants to donate that at 60%, I guess. Might sap Pally out of nothing because he's trying to CC. Instead of pressing any button on his keyboard. Duel the bubble. Get stunned by the pet that shouldn't even be able to see me in the duel. You're blind? Ooh, okay, that works too. Might have killed if I didn't pull back like that. If he's gonna self-heal through this. Or not. Nice. Sketchy. Yeah, I should not be 4 million of a DK. You should be doing double or triple my dam. Increase playtime for shuffles? Nah. Because there's not going to be anyone left queuing shuffles. They might make like 3 more 1500 healers not rage quit the game, but there's nothing you can do that makes healing fun outside of reworking every single healer to have more CC to contribute to the win and more tools at avoiding CC. Every healer needs to feel like Priest of like fading things and deathing things. Like have like short CD burrow or something to like burrow a kidney, you know? Instead of 2-minute burrow on Shaman. And all of like the outplay tools of like static totem should have, you know, more value, or like, you know, searing glare should maybe even be instant cast. Like, if you're not actually feeling like you're doing cool things and predicting things and contributing, healing's never going to be fun. You just sit max range and you press trance and that's healing. You know, like that's boring. But I think I'm going to call it. GG's, guys. Actually, I'll queue like 2 more games with Robin because she wants to play. I feel bad. Legit like 2 games though. I mean, I played AWC with Robin at one point. Every time they ask to play though, I'm just like off already because I don't really play at night. And they have like the most fried schedule of all time, so. Like I wouldn't have to do viewer Tuesday every single day if, you know, people had like, you know, just played during the daytime. Dying through every CD. Oh, they're red. Okay. I played this like it was holy. I did not even look. Like wondering why I was like dead. Can't stop the MD. Got chicken turtle. Can't gouge to save my life. Sup? I gotta say sup. It's called Scooby-Doo. Technically, yeah, because it's like Ret Rogue or whatever, Ret Rogue. Yeah, probably like one or two more though, and I gotta get off. Base sphere long enough to sap off? Usually, yeah. It's kind of RNG. It's 6 seconds. It's exactly as much time, but You know, sometimes there's totems, sometimes there's pets. Sometimes they pressed a global the same time they got feared. We got Trinket and Darkness. Okay, I just Rage Trinketed a Gouge. Psychopath. I have Blades, I can just kill this guy. Okay, we die randomly without bubbling. We can still 1v2 this, I think. I just have to wait on stun DRs to end, sap the healer, and then open this guy. I don't want to wait 10 on use Trinket though. Get the kill. Why are you pinning that slate? Do one more since they died without bubbling. Ranked game started going meh. If you need some VOD review or something, let me know. But yeah, it's just kind of the meta. Hopefully it'll change soon, or, you know, War Within or Kata will save us, you know. Gotta continue the 20 years of passion. But yeah. We're just gonna smooth things up, not tilt. Pretend the first couple minutes of every game don't matter. So that way we have energy to actually play the real part of the game when it starts. Can't say I didn't try this game. Crimson Violin 1. cloak in 2. Both the portals. She's killing me through LOS. So I'm stunned here in like half a second. Feels bad, man. Vanish in 1. We actually win this game. Hell yeah. Is that build better than the sepsis build? Honestly, not 100%. I don't think so. Depends what you're fighting. If you're fighting like plate, usually no. If you're fighting hunters with Rorschach, usually no. If you're fighting warlocks that amp curse of weakness you where you can't crit, probably no. Unless you have decurse on your team like a Boomy or a mage. And a good one that will actually recognize it. Like you have the weak aura, and you remind them, you're like, hey, I need a decurse, you know, and then they actually do it for you. But otherwise, you know, if things prevent you from just being able to crit, it's kind of bad. Yeah, with perforated, the other thing is you just don't really want to farm perforated that much because backstab just energy starves you. It's really shit. But like, you just kind of pad it between goes. If like the only times you ever backstab is if like you can't fan a knives 2 targets, and you don't want to break CC. But yeah, I'm gonna call it. GG's, guys. But yeah, for the most part, you can play both builds. Depends what you're fighting. I think the approach of having more rupture damage as T doesn't really matter because if you want to have burst, then or if you want to have sustained damage, then you would just play Outlaw. So playing burst makes more sense with Kyrian in terms of what sub is meant for. But at the end of the day, like even playing Kyrian with even in a perforated go, you're doing like half of someone's health bar in like 4 globals. It's still not actually killing people that are, you know, playing well and playing orc and stuff like that. To yell decurse me? No, it doesn't yell it. I'm just saying like vocally in comms. But yeah. GG's, guys. Sorry, Dimer, though, on the timing.